Hello, stream. So tonight the big plan is to go to Hathor and mine some rocks, fire off the big Spesslesser. Gonna do it in this here ironclad assault. Just going to pick up the other carnies. It's easy. You just ram the rod in his gas hole and then it fills it up. He he does. Yeah. You got to do that and then the other one has to accept it and then yeah. You can. You got to set it initially though. On the yeah, it's pretty quick. You can never be too careful. No, it never takes too much quantanium. It does use some of the hydrogen fuel. It can burn through that pretty quick, but yeah, usually when you're refueling people, good God, there's a second sun. I wonder if there's a reclaimer here. Two of them. Yeah, head for Everest Harbor. We'll just meet up there. And people can pile into the Apollo or the Ironclad. Ironclad, of course, has as many seats as we might need. And it's got the little fighters. Oh, right. Yeah, cool. Hang on. Who am I inviting? Invites out. Night invites out to you. Invites out. Now the question is if I have Knigget, because it restored my let me okay. Okay. Yeah, let me look and see if I've got night in there. Yeah, I've got Knigget, I don't have night. If you want to send me, well, actually, let's see if I can actually scroll down to where. Can I see night? Nope, can't see it on the list. Yeah, unfortunately, that was part of the friends that got wiped. Was night. If you send me a friends list from the main menu, I can I'll be able to add you from there. Uh, Actually, how about this? How about I just make you the party lead, and then you can. Okay. Okay, Roger that. Starfare. Power move. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just got it. Yep, give me 1 second. Let me land this ship and I'll add you to the group. Do now. All right. Nice. Twofer. All right. So let me add you to the. Oh, yep. I'll wait until you're back in. Then I'll add your group. Everybody else in the group, anyone not in the group that needs to be. JR, you joined us tonight? Sounds good. Or, yeah. Roger that. I I am not seeing night yet. No, I was able to add you as a friend. That's weird. Here. Yeah, let me do. Got wheel. Heath. Okay. He's a lurker. There's so many little nooks and crannies on the ironclad. I keep finding things. Yeah, I've only got Knigget. I'm gonna make you group leader, add night, and then I'll add night that way. I'm not sure what's going on with that. That's weird. Good call. Although if you weren't in for the patches where it was dumping everybody's friend list, then you're probably safe. Roger. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Or more, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that was kind of how PXP ran things. They were a medium big org. Makes sense. Right. Yeah, and I mean that's always I don't do it because we're usually leaving on one ship and we're not a huge org and we're a little more casual, but like if we were going to have a planned throwdown on another org or something like that, then it'd be a different story. Yeah, that's yeah, if you can attach ships to external or geos to external cargo bays, that is fairly useful. Yeah, I know you can with some of them. Oh, so they might not let you you, you might be able to run a VPN, bounce it from somewhere else. Yeah. They didn't mention it. Let me check one more time and see if you. I might have to jump out to menus in order to. Although when you sent me that thing, I was able to say yes, add him before it did it. Uh, um, one of the reasons that I can't see him is because my friend list got wiped a couple patches ago, and then this latest patch it restored some of them, like the people that I added back. It's bizarre. That's kind of Star Citizen in a nutshell there. Okay, well then it works. So yeah, um, yeah. If they do, it might just be that huh? Yeah, I don't know. We'll test it. I mean, one of the reasons we do this is to test things out, just see what's working and what isn't. It's got two. It's got two different fire modes: burst fire and full auto. Yeah, yeah. It's like right in between um, right in between an SMG and an assault rifle. And this is how it starts. Oh, Brick killed a guy. Man, I can't wait until suit lockers actually work. Crazy talk. Yeah, yeah. Well, and the Prowler's always been able to do that. It's it's pretty nice. I think the only thing you lose is you won't be able to fire the wing guns from there. Okay, so it's really truly a co-pilot seat then. That's nice. That's interesting. It won't let me restore my missiles. Yeah, it says my missiles are empty, but I can't put more missiles on. I guess I have to manually load them or something. I don't know. I mean, this thing does have the size 5 torpedoes as its missiles, so assume I'd have to buy new ones. Now, the question is, do they sell size 5 torpedoes here? Herson, we're going to be running a line in mine. We need some of that sweet, sweet ore that you can only get from a line in mine. Hopefully, one day they fix that. I mean, make a line in mine be the high quality stuff or something, but don't make it the only place it's available. Yeah. Well, I mean, especially something as complex as a line in mine. I mean, you can do it solo, but that is all like a couple hours of work if you're doing it solo, and just for a little bit of mining, probably not worth it. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly, if you're a solo player, that's the best way to do it, right? Well, the thing is that if it was a group, they probably just thought it was someone from their group that no one would be ballsy enough to just waltz up and fly up to a group and then just kind of take their stuff and leave. Surprise! All right. I'm going to store the ironclad. See if I can put some size 5s on this bad boy. Not that we'll need them, but I'd rather have them and not need them. Now it's a question of whether they sell size 5s here. Oh, Knight, were you able to get in and get your stuff? Or Okay. Yep, got him. Invites out. I don't. I'll make you group later. All right. Let me add night. And now it says you're a friend. Like, yeah, I gotta click over here. Hang on. I don't think I have Eternity Zerzurtu as a friend. Whenever you're ready to send me that friend invite, I'm ready, intern. Well, I think we'll be missile-less on this flight, but that's okay. And if I'm having to use size 5 missiles, we're probably in trouble anyway. Yeah, that was happening to me the other night, and is because I had to turn my radar on and off. It was weird. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. It's do not disparage the Roberts. Right. We're gonna make it so that it has to do that for every single thing. Everything you have to turn it on and off, okay? Nice. Yeah, first few times I worked with our IT guys, they'd ask me the usual question. I'd be like, okay, I've been building my own computer since the early 90s. They'd be like, oh, okay. It's like, if I'm saying it's not working, it's legit not working. Like something is goofy on the server side, and you guys need to do something on your side before it'll work. Anyone else? Oh, yeah, good. Nice. Yep, pop on up to Everest. I'll just meet you here. Uh, yeah, yeah. I know what button it is on my joystick. Yeah, that's crazy talk. Oh, when you're zoomed in, yeah, I do that when I'm on stream to like circle things. Like if you look right here, you could see this and that kind of thing. But yeah, I also use it as a low grade binocular zoom mode. Hey, so Knight, I didn't do this on purpose, but there are two Furies here that are Knight and can get colored. So where? Oh yeah. Oh my god, the weapon rack on the basher is hilarious. It is literally just almost like a shopping cart that just drops down from under the wing, like flops out. Yeah. Just put a bungee cord over it. God, that's awful. That's amazing. I have no idea. I've flown it to land it inside the ironclad, and that's the only time I've taken it out so far. Looking forward to flying it a little bit this time, but I'll probably be on the ground shooting things, so somebody else will get that joy. Apparently, we're getting the. I do. I say I can't. No, I'm at Everest now. You feel free to come over here. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, just land and come on over. I'm not sure who all's. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll wait until night's here and he can just pop on and then I'll pop out. You'll do fine. Just don't have crews on. Oh god, yeah, that's what. Yeah, that was what happened to me like a week ago in the last patch is I was out dogfighting. I think in an M80. No, I was in something larger. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, I was coming back to land and all of a sudden I couldn't turn. I was just heading for the station. I was going, "What the hell? I'm turned. My nose is pointed right at that thing. What is going on?" By the time I blew up, I realized I had left coupled mode on. Say, you still got it. I mean, you've been playing the game since 20, what, 14 or 15? Muscle memory. You do have guns and armor and stuff, right, Knight? Well, if you don't, it's not a huge deal because I mean, I do have spaceships and ground vehicles and stuff on this thing that you just man that. But if you don't have ammunition, you might want to grab that. Yeah, I've got a couple drinks. I think I'm mostly okay for drinks. On which one? The Prowler? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the day that they put the Tavarin in the game because that was one of those where it just seems so obvious. I mean, they're members of the Empire. They should have been the first aliens in the game. No, 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 no. You're right. Let's just meet in space. We'll do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until night support and then we'll do it. Uh Heath has got an Apollo and I've got a Nursa on the Ironclad. Depends on what you want to spawn on. True, but if they're getting through all the shields and blowing up the hold on the Ironclad, we're already screwed. So, but I do tend to agree that if we put an Apollo off site, that's probably safest. Have you seen this one night? I don't think you have. All right, so if you come over here, yep, we've we've got Knigget's Fury here and Knight's Fury here. All right, I'm gonna take off. Meet y'all's in space. The elevator. How dare you? Yeah, yeah, it's big, and there are plenty of seats if you want to lay down in something. Oh yeah, take a tour. It's actually barely intuitive, and if you get lost, just hit F2. The basher. Yeah. I'm I'm glad they made it optional. I I might I might put it on there for situations, but I like having the option of being able to pull it off. Well, if you saw the oh, what's it called? What's the one that's based mostly on the Cutlass? Yeah, well, you got some time. Go grab some. Um, true. No, there's storage all over the ship. Just dump it into a storage locker and they can grab it. Um, who would do that? Just oh, yeah, if starboard side just off the well, I'll show you. There's a weapons um locker on the actually it's the port side. Just back from the hangar. Oh, geez, yeah, there's a lot of boxes. Yeah, I can do that. Hang on. Yeah. Everest Harbor, Don Stiller's large hangar. If you want to set your spawn, you might want to do it on Heathcliff's Apollo. It cannot. Way too big. Be cool. It could probably fit on the Liberator when it's in, but no, Ironclad too small. I don't know if it'll be able to fit on the Kraken. Probably across the top. I know a Caterpillar can, at least on the original design. Okay, hang on. Don't start moving stuff yet because I'm going to move the ship. Yep, just moving it. All right, here we go. Let me know when you're on board. We don't, but I've never filled up a geo box on a line of mine. True. And you can also pull it out manually. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I do have 3 on board right now, so we're not super lacking geos. I'm doing my part. I held the line. We need to have this is why we need kid models so that we can reenact the scene from Starship Troopers. I still think they could make kids and just make them either invulnerable or you go to shoot them and it puts the gun down like literally every other game. It's just yes. Yeah, it's usually not too bad unless we're taking a really long time. Like if we biff one of the alignments, like it times out or something, then it can be a problem. So I guess collect all 3 alignment cards first. We might want to collect all 3 alignment cards for all 3 stations and then just align them more or less all at once is usually the best way to go. I think we have enough. It looks like we're going to have 4. Yeah, because we're going to need a couple people kind of keeping watch. I'll grab that other geo and walk it up here, but that should be good. Looks like Knigget's grabbing that one. Silly English Kniggets. That was what we decided on when he first made the 2 accounts. Because I'd want Knight to do something, and I'd be like, Knight, get over here. And he'd be like, which account? And we eventually went, okay, I'm calling that one Knigget. That is everything we're going to load into this bad boy, right? Gotcha. The boomsticks. Yeah, hopefully we'll find some boom tubes. Oh, hey, if anyone wants the new bullpup, over here, that gun rack right there, I got 4 of them set up. If anyone wants one. Just put it up front with the other one, so we're not going to be. If anything's coming off of this thing, it's flying. And I do have my store all box over here, but it's empty now. So, but just wanted it there. Nice. All right, dig it. Right? it's it's not what you would call pretty. And they're tied on there with rope. Oh, hang on, hang on. I gotta show you this. Here, come over here, Aries. Yeah, come over here. All right, are you ready for this to be deployed? I know it's like it's like the bottom of a shopping cart, and they just sort of said you can just bungee it on there. Look, we made it so it would slide down, and I love the fact that they're kind of like, yeah, we had the animation to get in the Merlin, and we didn't want to change it, so we just cut a hole in the wing. I was like, that's lazy and beautiful and perfect. Good job, CIG. That is amazing. Mm-hmm. Fitting with the theme. All right. Is anyone else riding on the ironclad that... All right, so we're lifting off. We're getting on out of here. Is there anyone that is on the ironclad that doesn't want to be on the ironclad? Alrighty. Okay, I am going to spin the ship a little bit here. So nobody jump off the front for the next couple seconds. Rappers. All right, so people are gonna go set their spawn on the Apollo, and then we're heading out, right? Roger that. Uh, Heathcliff's. No, it's Heathcliff's large hangar. The one on the ironclad. It is the white one. The white one. I can I actually look at it while I've got it called up? I don't think I can. I'll remind me when we're done. I'll let you know. It's also got some black on it. Yeah, if I'm in the command module, I'm pretty sure I have root if I'm in this one. Yeah, I was watching everything dink around. Well, and also the Ironclad Assault, I believe every gun except for the ones on the command module are ballistic. How do you detach the command module? Not that I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay. There's not like a button on the dashboard that does it. Okay. It's looking. No, I'm looking at all their usual places for hiding things. There is a big lever here, but it's not active at the moment. It looks like that's landing gear, or at least they're giving it the landing gear sign. How are you not proud of that? Yeah, I was gonna say you're a carny, right? I'm gonna risk it and keep myself on the Nursa, which means I'm definitely gonna. I mean, my home base is Lorville, so I mean, I'm not far away if everything goes pear shaped. It'll. What's the worst that could happen? Exactly. I mean, if we put everybody in the guns or the pit bulls and the furies and the basher, we got it covered. Yes, we are lifting off. Okay, I see where you are. We're going to do a barn swallow. And by a barn swallow, I mean I'm going to ram you at the front of the ship. What could possibly go wrong? Somebody open up the front. Oh, you're actively on the Idris. Yeah, normally I can see you. I can't actually see you in third person. Okay, I see him. I see him. Nom 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 nom. The Basher. It maybe if it got taken over by Reavers. How dare you, sir? Oh, the Naboo fighter, yeah. Oh, the Basher. The Basher is hilarious. Check the aft starboard wing for the weapon rack that drops down. That is one of the funniest things I've seen. That's amazing. Least funniest I've seen in this game. That was deliberate. There's a lot of caveats on that stance. Heading to Raptura, path 1. Yeah, that's the so the animation will play, which is also pretty funny. Like if they hadn't have said that, I would have been like, that's a weird choice, but yeah. One thing I like about Aberdeen is that it doesn't have a night side. All right, I am going in full shields, full armor, just in case. Or in a ship, either way. In fact, you could open up the top and the Furies and the Basher could go ahead and scout. Is my radar off? It's telling me my shields are off. Oh yeah, yeah. All the turrets are ballistics on this one. Slowing down. You are good for liftoff. Good hunting. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Roger that. Got a turret. Interesting. Yeah, I said I was going to come in slow. On this one, I like to see who's actually there, especially if we can put up screen ships first. I actually don't have use of the radar. If anyone wants to take out one of the Furies, you're welcome to. Is that already aligned? Engines are overheating. Engines are overheating. Are our coolers on? Okay. Yeah, and the one off to the left looks aligned too. We might be in good shape here. Uh, Attorney, could you swing up and check the station? See how it's looking? Because if all we need to do is fire the laser, then we're doing real good. See if the batteries are in place, because if they're not, we're gonna have to realign this and put the batteries in. Roger that. Well, there's two Furies and a Pitbull, so. Oh, it's fine. Well, the little ships will be more effective than the turrets in this thing. But yeah, now if you want to leave one person in a turret and take out a Fury or the Pitbull, you're more than welcome to. I'm seeing something moving down there. We got a live one here. It looks like an Ursa, maybe. Hopefully not a. Oh no, they're in the little Argo CSV blah 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 blah. Does he have a battery? The prospectors are usually NPCs. Is he just looting? Okay. If he's pulling components, that might actually be open. Okay. Yep, yank the battery. We'll grab it. Roger that. Yeah, I'm looking for a good place to put down. I guess right there is it. Oh, okay. Yep. Hang on. Yep, looks like it's good. Let me move over and pick you up, though. Oh, yeah. You're in the Fury. You're good. Whoa. Okay. Uh, maybe. The what? I'm picking up Ares. He's stranded. Oh, okay. Still seeing it. Whoa! What was that? Yeah. Let me know when you're launching. Uh, okay. Yeah, if you land back on the sh- she is very fragile. Yeah. You do need to put her in. Where is your body, Ares? Gotcha. Yep. Okay. Gross. Okay. Uh, okay. Do I need to pick you up again? Whoa. Okay. Uh, yeah, I see ya. Hang on. You hold still, I'll move to you. And then just power off your engines, you'll drop, and then we'll be able to fix it. All right, power off. Power off. There you go. Hmm. Nope. Is that staying on the floor for anyone else? That's we might. Okay. Guys, we're moving. Roger. Yep. Yep. On it. We're taking hits. We're taking hits. Actually, I think that's the. Never mind. We're not taking hits. That's the Fury bouncing around. Roger that. Nope, no worries. Star Citizen. It wouldn't be Star Citizen if we didn't have bugs. Okay. I'm seeing something dropping out. Okay. 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 Yep. Gotcha. Uh we're here. Grab it. Okay. Drag it in. We're out of here. How am I not in space yet? Okay, yep. Sorry I couldn't talk to you guys. I can't both talk and fly, unfortunately. I don't have that key on there. All right. Well, uh, yeah. I'm gonna head back. Yep. Yep. Just needed to half jump to eat us so they didn't attack us again. So US servers this time of night is a little dangerous. I was a little worried about that. Well, we got one battery now, so that's one less we need. I'll go ahead and do repairs. Interny, I don't know if you want to land on this again. Was nice to have the Basher as a scout. Roger that. Yeah, just don't land at Everest. Um land on the Ironclad. Yeah, yeah. Toss them out the top. Oh no, we got full on hit by a railgun. It Yeah, and it was yeah, I there's nothing I could do about it. I had the well, let's see. Maybe we do want to take an Idris. Not on this server. Yeah, US servers are just a little bit too hairy on a Friday night. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Then we'll hop ships and see what we can do with that. Oh, poor Ursa. Hey, that was the point. Medevac stays out. How much junk is in there? God, that thing did just toast our insides, didn't it? It didn't take the geos though, or the battery. Yeah, yeah. We need three of them. Uh, are we cleaned up? Yeah, yeah. The other one fell out when we got hit by the railgun. Yeah, yeah. Rebel. That was. Usually we're better than that, but usually play on the Aussie servers for that reason. Our Friday night end up with fewer Idris K's on there when it's 3 a.m. over there. I think that is a railgun hit. Immediately turned me red. Yeah, Idris, not messing around. Hey, Knight could pull an Idris K. We could just flood the server with Idrises. I think it's a 5 minute and then it stores your ship. I think it's the cleanup, or is it 15? Oh, maybe it is 5 hours. What? Oh, you're talking about the Basher? Yeah, it lives up to its name. It's like a cat with worms. Don't mess up my ship. Meanwhile, the ironclad assault did survive a railgun shot. That's more than I thought it would do. It ain't bad. Let's see what the damage is. $31,000 to repair it. Hmm. Uh, I mean, we could still bring the ironclad, but yeah, I think it would make more sense and leave the Idrises. Yeah, no, we're definitely switching servers. If there are people active on Aberdeen, then yeah, we are not the only ones with this idea, I know. I mean, the fact that you can only get um whatever the ore is, the sea ore. How dare you? I repaired this ship. Well, I actually, if we're gonna take an Idris, let me fly the Basher out, and I'll take the Basher on the Idris. Oh, because if I'm not piloting the cap ship, I don't mind being a escort fighter. Oh, hang on. Yep, nope. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I got to open up the top. Oh, you already got it. Thank you. It's What did I hit? My butt scooted up in the air. I didn't see anything that I hit. Yeah, I thought I was, and just a piece of. Disparaging is like a cat with worms. He's our Luke Goblin. He's not our ace pilot. That is true. All right, I got this guy to the side. Is is everybody off the iron? Oh no, Knight's still on there. Ejecting Knight. Yeah, I didn't overheat. That's pretty impressive. Roger that. Send it down. Well, Ironclad gets an A for survivability. Well, that that does make sense though because the top was open. Exactly. I'm just bringing up something small so I can repair my ship. Let me repair this thing and then we'll jump to menus. We'll jump in from there. Guy, I feel like I'm gonna get herpes just climbing up the side of this thing. Herpesiphalades, yeah. Oh, I just had the vehicle so that it would pull up the pad. Actually, if you want to drive it off the pad, it looks like it's messing with the repair function. Perfect. No, it's stripped, not letting me repair it. Now I'll just reclaim it. All right, hop into menus. Yeah, what the ship probably is. Yep. Hermes is laughing at us. I like the way the carnies are living up to spec and we're all running to another server. That does track. All right. Here we go. Dropping us in. Which one? What was that? I heard it. Right? And this is Oz, and that guy is very much not an Aussie. Hot mic. It's cool it's echoing. I mean, I can talk in game too, but all right, I'm gonna get my basher called up and hang out in space. You and I don't think your address isn't set up with one of the kits, is it? For Rebel, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and we're trying to do a line of mine, which is the make sure I don't go to Heathcliff's. Yeah, we're going to be doing the Hathor sites. Let's see. Yeah, if people are popping an Idris, I mean we should be able to crew up an Idris and fight back. Yeah, if we can't defend ourselves in an Idris, we probably should do something else. Play Satisfactory or something. Basher is ready to rock. Heading at oh, hang on. Did it put oh gross. Put the big crane thing on. Oh well. I'll I'll fly it with the crane. Oh yeah, well I got this here. Set my stuff. Need to set my guns up so that they're oh god, it doesn't have the yeah, okay, those have gotta be the ballistics. Cool. Okay, yeah, I like the way this thing flies. What you doing, Marley? My golden retriever is desperately trying to give me a toy right now. Pretty nimble too. Go ahead, Marty. Just don't lay down on the pedals like you usually do, you kiddo. And go, good boy. Nice. Oh, wait, are you... I just saw that Eternity is here. Are you, are we getting, Knight's Idris then? Roger that. Did I put the K on it, or are you gonna put the railgun? Oh, whatever you're feeling. K is pretty nice, but the railgun obviously does a lot of damage. Unless an NPC is flying it. Yeah, you blow off all the engines and it still maneuvers around like it's a friggin' arrow. Remember trying to dodge it in my Tibero, and I was just like, God, this thing is easily keeping up with me. I feel like I should definitely be eating people with this thing. I do like the pit bull. Okay. As someone who owned a pit bull, I would just like to say that the pit bull looks more like a French bulldog. Maybe Otis was just pretty. Roger that. Dig it. What are you doing? Are you trying to mate with my ship? Got harpoons up there. You know what you did. You know what you did. Aries. It looks like you are eyeballing that crane awfully hard. I know you do. Shit, I'd almost let you if I didn't think that would cause. Well, I mean, it is. I mean, it does line up with the targeting reticle, so I mean, it actually does do that part, but kind of pointless when. Probably. Well, I mean, they've already got a couple ships that look like one. And I mean, some of their artists went and worked for Disney, and I think went and worked for Disney and then came back and worked for them. That's how long this game has been in development. I mean, the original Wing Commander inspired X-Wing versus TIE Fighter because they're like, oh, hey, we can make one of those. And Wing Commander, of course, was inspired by Star Wars, so go fake. Time is a flat circle. Here's Jim with the weather. How dare you? Are you I will join ya. There is. Oh, damn. There is an Idris here. Okay. He's at Everest. Yeah, I mean, we could bring an Idris K and a regular Idris, and if anyone comes in and they want to tangle with that, well, they'll probably kick our butts anyway. Looks like my engine came off on this thing. Good God, I think it's falling apart. Hey, look at that silhouette. Yeah, Lex out or Rebel. I don't know if you saw the video on this or the devs were talking about making this ship, but if you can see that big hole on the left wing there, they did that because they were using an animation for. Yeah, of course the shark. Um, the animation they're using was for a smaller ship, and rather than create a new animation, they just decided to cut a hole in the ship and just make it use that. I'm gonna go land on the Idris. Speaking of Idris, coming in for a landing. What you doing, Mar? Keith, you landing or are you waiting for me? That's only if you have to reclaim it. Yeah, you shouldn't need to unless you put anything special on there, like special guns or anything like that. Yeah, but you can just reclaim it. It'll be fine. You should just be able to fly it in. Let me know if you need me to move to the side. My ship. Are you checking out the weapon rack, Eve? So good. I don't know where the components are on this ship. I haven't been able to find them. I opened all and nothing opened all. Oh, that would explain it. What's up? Yeah, I can give it a shot. Yeah, you might need to back up. Yes. See if I can. Oh, except now I'm stuck. Uh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, now I'm stuck in the geometry. Wait, is the oh, hang on. I just yes, open pilot canopy. Well, I can open the pilot canopy, I just can't. Yeah, unfortunately I am stuck in the geometry, so I'm gonna have to jump to menus and come back. Okay. Now we're both here. Let's see if I can knock you out or knock you off the geometry. Yeah, I was able to open the cockpit and I can make the seat light up, but I can't actually interact with it. Oh, Star Citizen. Okay, yeah, jump into menus. I'll be right back. Oh, Rebel. Yeah, you're talking about the pit bull. Yeah, the pit bull is super tiny. The the basher is small, but yeah, I wasn't able to get it. It should drop us on Everest Harbor. Uh, yeah, I think if people are on it, they shouldn't. Hang on one second. I think somebody just knocked on my door. What's going on out here? What's up, Mar? Shoot, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come outside. Confirmed. I am back on Ever's Harbor. Okay, I am going to. Uh, that shouldn't have despawned my ship. I don't think. Roger that. Oh, geos. We need the geos. Hang on. I just need a. Is there somebody that has a smaller cargo ship that 3 geos will fit on? Oh no. Yeah, I should fit on a C1. I mean, I've got enough cargo ship that I could just call something up. What am I thinking? Hang on. What's something that can fit on an Idris but can fit 3? Uh, oh. I don't think I still have a freelancer. Let me double check. That was my first quote unquote big ship. Oh, the Galmox. Roger that. Let's see. What have I got? Because it doesn't need to go very far. Hey, we did stuff. How dare you? How dare you? You mean bravely did. Yeah. Yeah, I just got. Yeah, I'm calling up my Zeus right now. I'm gonna put the 3 of them in there, and then we'll just throw them off the back. Yeah. Uh, get off. Invites out. Yep. I mean, on well, then I wouldn't be able to fly around my super cool ship. Oh yeah, I gotta reclaim the geos. Uh, no, this will be fine. I always forget how much I like the Zeus. That's kind of nice. I thought that was this patch. Okay, the one catch with the Geo is that they'll have to be tractored over because they can't fly in space. Yeah, I mean, we do know there's a salvage version out there, and presumably that one can fly in space. What's going to be our landing, Idris? Roger that. I just need to know where to fly the Zeus to unload it. Well, we take long enough, Wolfie will be able to join us. He usually gets home in about an hour. Yeah. Wait, where's my basher? That's on yours, right? Okay. And that's the one that we're putting the geos on, or no? Yours is the combat one? Okay. Okay, so Knights is the landing Idris. Gotcha. Friaries. Actually leave the back open because I gotta bring the geos over. Set the spawn on the Idris. Are you opening the back or the front? Roger that. You do have a max lift tractor beam, right? Well, I'm not sure if I can lift it with the regular, can I? Uh, does this have a tractor beam on it? I think it does. Or that might just be the cargo version. Let me look. I just gotta check and make sure my helmet's on. I can barely move it with my regular. All right, one more to get, and then I'm gonna pop over to the other Idris. There we go. All aboard. Hop into the other edgers, which is right here. How convenient. Uh, I see them all. I'll bring them back. All right. I'm aboard. I'm aboard. You're good to leave. You're good to leave. I am free of the hangar. I just need to bring Eternity back. Whoa, you really died. The hell did you run into? Running down a catwalk. We're going to Aberdeen, any of the PAF stations. Nice. We've got 2 batteries and we're good. Then I will head back down and man a basher. Roger that. And once we're there, if you could do me the honor of opening up the front, I'll once we're there. Once we're there. Roger that. Roger that. I'm locked to the ground. Oh, am I alive again? Are we out of quantum? Okay. Yeah, I think I might be frozen. I tried to get in right as you jumped. I think that broke it. We'll see what happens when we. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Nope, still frozen. And can't open. Yeah, I'm frozen in place. I'm gonna have to. I can't even turn. Or incap me. Yeah. I am at the front of the hangar. Oh, Aberdeen Raptura path on Aberdeen. Have a good night, Hermes. Everybody say good night to Hermes. I can sense my doom approaching. I am stunned. No, that actually might be good. Let's see if I can actually move. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. I am stuck to the ground. Okay. Alt F4ing and coming back. Oh. Not yet. A little bit further. Keep going. Keep going. I'm out. I'm in capped. Oh, and I'm not in capped anymore. Okay, Alt F4ing and coming back. Hang on. Marley, if you're here in Woofin. Uh, make sure your radar is on. Oh, and you might need to actually jump to the moon if nothing is showing up. Yeah, like nice. Yeah, let's just head for this. Well, is it all lined? Okay, so we just need to line one then. Okay, or two. Okay. I'm back and I'm unlocked. Okay. Flying out. Okay. I will. Should be good. I'm away. This thing has lamp. Of course it does. Of course it does. What you doing, kiddo? Uh, we're on the ground, but if you want to lurk around the station, that actually is fine too, because that'll dissuade people from coming there. Aries, I'm about to join you. Yeah, yeah. There's. I think that's prior. We've all been there, man. It's okay. That is not better. Yes, yes, you can actually get those in loot boxes now. I didn't realize we were that far away from the path. On my way. Roger that. Joining the fight. All right, entering through the top. Yep. So many naked people. Got an alignment card. Bring a key card. Red card secured. Scalpel, that's not bad. Sniper rifle. Anyone? Is that the shotgun? I think that's a shotgun. Probably. It's usually the dudes on the ground. Anything cool? I don't even think the guys on the ground are big enough to register. Wow, that was a lot of naked dudes. Okay. Red card secured. I've got one of the the things with the stuff. Probably mine. Is it gross looking? Oh, okay. Uh, oh, a Vanguard? Getting into the security room for the other alignment card. Got it. 2 alignment cards. Dynaflux. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm murdering the loot boxes. I assume that's what you mean. That's both Ethan and I are going full loot goblin. All right. I've got both alignment cards though. Should be okay. Okay, then we're good. Oh no. I went and I got the security card and aligning number 1 because I don't know how long the others will stay aligned. Ooh, did it drop that? Alignment 1 coming down. Watch out for Velikar. Mini girthworms. Uh, we may. As you do. Danger Noodles are very upset by my presence. Yeah, there's usually a lot of those prospectors. Okay, putting in number 2. Aries, I'll need you for number 3 here. Roger that. Nice. Hard to hit those guys with the lightsaber. He's super scared of those things. They are terrifying. No kidding. These things are like, what, 15, 20 feet long? Yeah, it'd be rather intimidating. I'm taking their teeth. I don't know what they do for me. Not these. Wait, these guys do? I thought that was the adult Valakar, the apex. I'll protect you from danger, Noodles. Yeah, it'll definitely fit them. Yeah, I got one of them. Well, two of them. Okay, that should be it. Let's get rolling up to the base and get them in before the alignment stops. Yes. Do you not want me to take the basher? Although it sounds like we're probably free and clear here. Oh yeah, look at that. You got all 3 of them on there. Nice. Yeah, I'll fly up, land on this. Nice. I'll go up, I'll land on the station. I'll yank them off and don't make that dirty. All right. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be NPCs there. Roger that. Taking off, heading for the base. Roger that. I'll deal with some of these prospectors then, just to get them out of the mix, or kill people, one way or the other. Yeah, that Prowler is, I like Prowlers. Actually, if your PDCs are doing a number, then I'll land on the station and do interference there. Whoa, somebody just straight up and rammed me. Hang on. See if I'm still alive when I come out of this blackout. I'm still alive. Very red, though. Think I'll leave the fighting to the big guys. Nope. I'm just gonna... On Internies. Hey, Internie, could you open up the back for me? I'll land and repair. Let's see if I can get around this Intrepid. Yeah, it won't. Yeah, I got rammed by one of them, which is how I got jacked up. I can't repair my ship. I'll help with batteries. Oh God. Well, no. uh, yeah. No, I'm at Maria Purifier. Okay, well, at least I'm not that far away. I do need my body though. Unfortunately, it's got all my gear on it. Man, I thought I must not have set my I set my spawn to the Idris. Apparently not. It told me that my spawn was bricked. Yeah, on the Nursa must have been. On my way to the lobby. Yeah, and then we need to you'll get the key card for the laser, and then we'll go down and we'll fire laser from there. I am almost to the tram to take me to the hangar. Woo! Still remember. Aries got sweet, sweet emos. All right, on the tram. We'll meet y'all at the bunker, or I guess probably meet you at the hole by the time I get there. We're Rapture, all right? Roger that. And I need something that can land on Eternity's ship so I can get my gear. Actually, I could probably just get a basher again. Thing's a little squirrely, but not bad. Yes. Oh, no. Yeah, but do not sit in front of the hole. Put it that way. Yep, do it. Correct. And I am on my way. Uh, yes, your address should be on the ground. That's the one with the geos in it. Waiting for the elevator to come back up. Although I need to get into Aries. Aries. I need to get into yeah. Need to get into Eternity's ship first. You grab my body, right? Or is it on the ground now? It was kind of on the nose. I'll find out when I get there. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about the Prowler is Roger that. Yeah, land close to the hole once the laser stops, because we want to be as close to that thing as possible. True. Yeah, wait until laser's done, but then pretty much just put the ramp right, or the back ramp right next to the hole, and we'll go from there. Just running across my ginormous ass hanger. Be there in a second. Oh, man. Yep. It's not Star Citizen if it doesn't take you 30 minutes to get into the game. Powering up. He's just looting. In which case, we will violently kill him. Now we're the assholes. Jumping to Aberdeen. Yeah, and also you're also one of the more experienced miners, so yeah, you and me should definitely be one of the two geo operators. Jump into your location. Attorney, could you open up and I'll grab my body from you. Geos are in nights. Well, my body is apparently in the sky. Yeah. Well, I'm flying through my body. That's not ideal. See if I can knock me down. Okay. Well, I don't think it's anything that's irreplaceable, so flying on down. Hopefully my body drops. All right, grabbing a geo, hopping down. Or we already got 2 or 3 down there. Okay. Do I need to run interference? Would that be more useful? I do hear something flying up. We do have somebody. As soon as if you see them approaching, let us know and we'll jump in ships. I just hit Alt and F4, by the way. Right click. Yeah, that's true. My head is fully duct tape right now. Volatile, yeah. And yeah, just let us know if the guy gets any closer and we'll engage. Yeah, there's one behind you here. Where the optimal is. Um, what's that? F right. F right. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. Yeah, Jaclium, not bad. It's secondary. Actually, if you want to switch up Eternity, if you want to do the Jaclium, that's a little bit easier because the Karenite we get one shot at, and this is the only place it is. Oh, found another Karenite rock. I'm saying it is a twitchy ass rock. Damn it. Oh, that's frustrating. Why would they make it Alt 4? Why, of all the damn buttons? Yeah, this one was a break. This one wasn't breaking either. I think I just need to be really close to it. Which makes me a little bit nervous because when Karenite cracks, it blows up. Yeah. No, I hit Alt F4 again because I was doing it by feel. Of all the damn buttons, why did they make it 4? If it was 1, it'd be so much easier to get to. Yeah, it's just yeah. Right? I'll think of something. Well, that's twitchy as hell. I can't crack it with the light, and the heavy is too strong. Here, I'll back way off, see if that helps. Oh, maybe get out of your ship or get out of the Geo and see if you can glitch grab it. Is there any more Karenite down there, or is that tapped out? Oh, what the hell? That wasn't even that. Yeah, I'm incapped. That wasn't overpowered either. I was repositioning so I could actually crack it. No, I'll bet it was mine, but that must have been a lag spike because it was doing fine when I got. Somebody's gonna have to bring me back to life. And I'm overheated. Yeah, I was gonna. Uh, There's down too. I've got a med gun on me. You can loot. No, you can't loot my med gun. Never mind. I've got med pins too. Got a ton of med. No, I don't because they're on my body and my body is floating in space or is falling to the ground. Bottom of the pit. Yeah, yeah, that's the easy part. Yeah, I am completely out of mind. That must have been a hell of a lag spike because it was fully calmed down and I was repositioning and then it just blew up if it was mine that did it. Okay, unfortunately I am way overheated. Oh, actually, yeah, I've got a med gun I'm bringing back. Oh, I'm losing health immediately. Come on. The hell? Why does it keep taking my No, no, I'm overheating. That's what's going on. Yeah, I gotta cool off first though. Grab it, dude. Give me just a sec. I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, well, you just give me 1 second to cool off, and I'm coming back in. Okay, we'll take a couple shots at him. Yeah, yeah, just a couple shots. Okay, let me cool off. Uh, Not cooling off. Thought the yeah, I've got a med gun. There's no internal room on this thing, so it's just staying super hot. Come on. Now it's dropping. Now it's dropping. Yeah, I had to get to the second floor. Were you able to get them? I'll be able to come back in just a second here. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm cooled off now. Okay. Coming back. My box is down there too. Let's close up one of the addresses so that we're not all open to this guy. Uh, okay. Okay. Hang on. I've got an actual med gun, so I'm gonna try to bring people back. I see you. Coming. No, stay put in the address unless you've got an extra account. Okay, I need the other box. You grab that box that was right there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, is, I think that was the last car, Night Rock. Let me jump down here and make sure there wasn't any spare pieces. Sadly, no. Well, there might be, but we don't have something like, well, I mean, I guess I could put a mineable on my... Is this Idris, or is this Idris? Is this guy down? Yeah, and I'm gonna put this box up there. There was one more box down here. I'm gonna grab this one and head up and drop it off. Yeah, this guy's flying away. Uh, where are we putting the boxes of stuff? The doors are closed. Where which one? Yeah, but the door is closed on both addresses. Okay. Yeah, Tiburon actually is kind of a danger, but only if we're just sitting here not doing anything. Uh, Idris K should lift off, and I will take off, and just kind of point your nose at it. Just kind of let them know you see them. Roger that, and I will lift off shortly. And the Basher just kind of put a presence up there so they know we're more than just a solo Idris pilot. There's the box. Okay. I'm seeing one box here. Oh, weird. Probably not a bad idea. Okay, I am going to... Yeah, actually, it's a good idea. What's it doing? Okay, cool. I'm going to put a mining laser on this. Oh, crap. Is my damn body still floating in space? It is. Ugh, God, that's a nasty bug. I wish they'd fix that. Uh-oh. You did? Are the boxes still there? You got shot, though? Wait, they did kill you, though? Oh, we got something inbound here. Huey Boone. Looks like a, that's the Tib? Okay. Yeah, they're loading up. We should probably, and we got another guy here scouting. Yep, time to get out. Beat feet. They want to do it, they can do it. I need to. Damn it! I wish I could grab my body. Didn't have anything too spectacular on there, but still. Yeah, anyone on the surface, get going. M80 just went live. M80 just went live. Heads up. If you died in the Armistice Zone, it should all be local. Now the question is, yeah, unfortunately my body doesn't have collision. Whoa! Hey, somebody just shot me. Yeah. Someone, no, I was in my basher. Yeah, what the hell, I'll come back into MA2. Yeah, I was trying to get my body back and bump it out of the sky, and it didn't have collision anymore. That's so frustrating. And lose anything, and not while I'm in my basher, no. No, I mean, I could if I were in a Zeus, but I was in a basher. I actually couldn't charge that guy with a crime. That's weird. Wonder if they knocked out the, set up a macro to just move your mouse around or something. Wait, how did you get? Oh, end cap because you were. Let's see, gotcha. You might have to Alt F4. Roger that. Yeah, and I'll be coming in shortly. I'll actually hang back. Well, actually, no. If you're in the AO, you'll be able to hit them with the or pepper them with the PDCs. I'll I'll come in with a missile boat and pepper them. Hopefully, my. Oh, cool. Yeah. Knight. Kill the Tib. Don't worry about the M80. Kill the Tiburon. Uh, yeah. Look up at the station, and if we can get that other Idris live, then that'd be great. Although, roger that. Okay. I believe your. Whew, yeah, your Idris has the Carinite in it. Um, yeah, damn it. Maybe. I don't know. Do we want to fight these guys? A Tiburon and an M80 is not much of a fight. Yeah, what the hell? Let's fight them. It's a Friday night. Roger that. I'm going to bring a missile boat. Yeah, probably shooting at the prospectors. They're probably trying to fire the laser again. Or they're looting. Or they're completely unrelated to each other, and that guy's just like, oh, there's too much fighting going on there. I want to land there. I've certainly done that before when I came in and there was like 3 groups fighting. I went, I think I'll go to a different location. Yeah, just keep it moving. I'm gonna bring a Talon to the fight. Oh yeah, don't pursue the Tiburon. Yeah. Murmur. What you doing, big dog? Hi, Taco. What you doing, little dog? I just wish that these elevators that deliver your ships were a little bit slower. Like, I mean, if they could just be hauled up by like one mutant hunchback by hand, that would be amazing. Just a good 30 minutes of him going, I am going up. I will avenge you. Yeah, with those size 5s, he might be able to stay out of range of your PDCs. But with what I'm bringing, he's not going to be able to outrun a Talon. Oh, is he dead? Well, I'm going to pick you up. Tiburon came back. All right. Yeah, unless you can get a shot on that Tiburon, priority is to get that Karenite out. I'm bringing a Shrike to the party, so I'm just going to lob missiles at him and annoy the crap out of him. Don't let him. Shoot him with the K. Make him do dirty things to him. He buggered off. Shiprata Manus. What? Not by much, but yeah, it is. I'm just going to start lobbing missiles at him. Yep, he's coming in. Okay, if you guys are who's ever just sitting on the ground, probably not a super great strategy. Or are you in the sky? I can't tell. What the hell just hit me? The hell is hitting me? Something like one-shotted me. What the hell is that? Was that you, Aries, or oh yeah, something just came up and like one-shotted off my wings. I was way the hell out there. Wow, I don't know what the hell hit me. No, he's definitely still there. I can still see him. Uh, is that what hit me? How the hell did he even see me? Okay, well, noted. Can I eject? I'm a Superman out of the sky. The Basher? Oh yeah, the town. Yeah, I was too, so I just popped out. It Idris with Idris with the Karenite needs to jump out. Comms. Idris with the Karenite, you need to jump out. I think that's yours, Knight. Yeah, just we're this is sounding more like an organized organ. We're trickling in, and that's not as useful. Yeah. Yeah, wherever the Karenite boxes are, I don't remember which one they're on, if they're on Knight's or if they're on yours. That okay. Yeah, yeah, no, bug out. Yeah, it yeah, the I guess it was the Talon hit me once and I was dead. Like it both of my engines blew up and I was toast. Did not see that coming. Well, I'll come back with an eclipse. I could get in the Paladin. Let me get something small and I'll head up. But the Talon with the size fours are relatively nasty this patch. Ah, Jesus, I need to reset my spawn somewhere that is not Lorville. So what are we up against? Oh, I'll hop in the paladin. Yeah, let's just do that. That's easier. Where are you at, Eth? Okay. I will head up to Everest and just meet you there. Yeah. Yeah, is he the guy complaining in chat? It's my birthday and there's fire. It's like, dude, you came up and you were shooting at people. You blew me out of the sky when I was trying to get my body. You do not get to cry. I got a birthday present for him. Yeah, if you can just get to space and run, just jump to whatever you can get to. Nice. Well, we didn't shoot at the reclaimer. Yeah, and my one of my 20 bodies now is sitting around the hole. Are you still being attack terms, or are you or Heath, or are you okay? Okay. I'll be there momentarily. I'm gonna reset my spawn to Everest because this whole having to run from Maria Pure of Heart is killing me. Oh, did you finally kill that Tib? Yeah, he never even showed up on my radar. I just straight up died. Yeah, we need to practice our combat skills anyway. Yeah, that Talon that it didn't even show up on my radar, and it was one shot, and I was toast. All right, coming in. Yeah, those Talons are not going to be a joke. Those things are uh size 4 guns off the bottom of it, and they are probably meta build. Coming in for a landing at Everest. Yeah. Hey, we got the Karenite. I figure we successfully did what I wanted to do. So, yeah, after this, it's all just fun and gravy. So let's practice combat. Let's bring a couple paladins back and have some fun. All right, I'm landed. Gonna set my spawn here, and then I'm coming over to join one of the pallies. Yeah, I'll meet you there. We do have the Karenite local, right? Stored. Perfect. Awesome. The other boxes, Aries, you had those, right? Floating in space, or are they in local? Okay, perfect. I doubt he picked them up. They're probably still floating out there. I noticed there's some parts out there. Let's see. Where is... There it is. Okay. Finally got... Okay, and I'm heading to pad 4 too, and I'll get on there too. Heath's got the paladin. Heath, did you want to reset your spawn to here? Okay. Roger that. I will sit on the pally. Oh, yeah, the little intrepid. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, wait, you've got do you have the no 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 you did. Yeah, we're coming back. Sorry, man. I thought that you left already. Oh, yes he is. Why? He's he's red. He's a criminal. Is this a Heath's? Might be a different paladin then, because this one seems to be fixed. We could use a engineer. Move the pips around. I heard that. Uh, yeah, they really, yeah, the door armors are very stout this patch. Um, are we going somewhere? Did I miss a memo? Uh, Heath, am I coming to you? You're 2.8 clicks away. Am I in the wrong paladin? Oh, okay, that's what was going on. Yeah, I was looking around and I was like, wait a minute, the Idris is here and it looks like it's empty and I'm in a paladin. I'm not sitting in someone else's paladin, I hope. That would be very awkward. Well, we can pop that Tiburon. Should be really easy to kill with a paladin. I think he's just on the other side of the station. Possible. Right. How are you doing over there, Knight? Nice. Well, come on back and earn your landing. Uh, Inturi, is this your Idris that's just sitting open? Okay. Docking in theory works this patch. Yeah, although Heath and I were gonna take off in this paladin, although now if everybody left, then we were too effective. We scared them off. Good job, Carnies. We're terrifying. Boo. Well, we could go back to Raptura and see if anyone's there. Oh yeah, yeah. He was definitely fighting. We'll teach you for being a Kiwi. He buggered off. Once again, we're too scary. Yeah, let's check Ariel. Because I would like to see if my body is there sitting around the rim of that thing. Yeah, Aberdeen. Aberdeen, sorry. Yeah, we all need to go back with everybody. I wanted to see if I could get my body back. It didn't have a lot of good stuff on it, but it had some. Basically, just head to the crater, and my body should be somewhere around the rim of it, just based on where it was falling. Scout it. Roger that. Well, one of my bodies is here. But the one that I want is going to be right at the crater. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, it look like we're in the clear. I will. I'll just jump out and run around the rim so that you aren't a sitting duck on the ground. All right, I'm out. There is a body here. Nope. Damn, Cutlass Black got jacked up here. No, this was like 3 bodies ago. So, um, I found out that the bodies do persist, but unfortunately, it's rock camouflage, so will likely blend in pretty well. What has? Right on. Do it. Man, if I could find pieces of my ship. That's a good question. What the hell was I in? Was I in the Basher? The first time I died? Yeah, I thought my bike probably still sitting in the damn air. Oh yeah. That yes, because I respawned the Basher. And that was when they blew me up when I was trying to recover my body. It's probably still in the sky, honestly, which is some awesome physics. I'm probably gonna overheat before I find my body. Not ideal. I think that might actually be one of the guys that was fighting with us. Damn. Damn. Oh. Well, I found a body. It's, it's not mine. Anything good on him? Had some cool stuff on him. Not the guy I'm looking for, though. What's up? Okay. Okay. Yeah, land. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, yeah, screw it. Well, wasn't anything that wasn't replaceable. Just annoying. Uh, oh yeah. Yeah. All right, getting in the main gun. Ooh, we taking damage. We're taking a lot of damage. Um, I'm trying to hit him. I have no angles. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, he wasn't. I didn't have an angle on him for most of that, and I did get some shots on him. Ah, Space Express. Man, that Talon build is deadly. Should pile onto a hammerhead, although I don't think we got enough of us. And maybe just the Idris. Yeah, that is. I hit him a couple times. Yeah, well, I think he's got grade A stealth components. Like when he blew up my Talon, he never showed up on radar at all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean he was getting in close that time, so I was able to hit him with the Pally's turret, but yeah, that was quick. All right, well, I am back at Everest. I don't know, are people logging off or are we still doing this? Yeah, that is a very meta build, and I don't have a good counter for it. Like not with I have an ironclad assault here. Yeah, and none of my ships are set up um for PvP yet. I haven't upgraded anything yet this patch. Well, we calling it? Yeah, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, what do we want to do? What's around here? Actually, it is a quarter after 9. I might call it here. Huh. Yeah, I don't have anything set up to deal with that. Wolfie just showed up. We could go Salvaging things. All right. No, I think that does it for me. We got the Carnite. We did what we came for. Would have been nice to get sweet, sweet revenge, but gotta remember that belled. I'll probably be on tomorrow afternoon. I'm depending on what the weather's doing here. I want to beat down some things in my yard, but other than that, not a lot planned. Night, good seeing you on here again. All right, man. Have a good night.
Wow, glad I arrived just in time.
Well, it's fucking almost 9:30, dude.
Friday, you bunch of
You're the you're the one that likes the late shift. And stream, a good night to you.